Right then, guys, I think we're live. Yeah, are we live? I think we're live. You never know sometimes. Right then, guys, yeah, I think we are live now. So you join us again, 8 a.m, bang on time. It is Thursday today, Thursday 10th of July. Bloody hell, July already. So yeah, for those of you who are new to the video, to the stream, this is what you see right now. This is our live work from home studio. We're based in the UK, and we operate as a dropshipping, print-on-demand and wholesale FBA supplier. Now, we've been doing this for more than 18 years, and in that time we've made over 3 million Great British pounds in dropshipping sales, and today we fulfill over 40,000 orders directly from this very room. We are a two-person team, just myself and my fiancée Kaylee, and we make everything from mugs, stickers, wall art, custom gifts for people all around the world. You can actually go to the website if you want to see the entire catalogue. Now, we do offer a catalogue of more than 3,000 products, and we work with dropshippers, resellers, who basically use platforms like Shopify, Amazon, TikTok Shop, Etsy and eBay, either through dropshipping, print on demand, selling their own designs, i.e. we print those products for them and ship them out direct to the customers, or just for individuals who are looking to make a passive income online, and they can do that through our FBA passive share program. So if you're just getting started, you can check out our dropshipping and print on demand accelerator. Basically, guys, it's a free 30-day trial where you can sign up on the website completely for free, and in your first 30 days we will actually supply all of your dropshipping and print on demand products completely free of charge, just to help you get started, right? So if you want to go and check that out, there is a link down in the description. You can go and find out more information about that, right? So if, for example, you are looking to make money online, we have plenty of ways for you to do that, either through dropshipping, print on demand or FBA, or if you're just here to watch the stream, that's absolutely fine as well. And in fact, there's a chat on the stream behind me. There's a Q&A section, basically. So if you want to join in on the chat, just feel free to put your chat in, and I'll be more than happy to to sort of interact throughout the stream and answer any questions that you guys have. So hopefully it's going to be another stream. It's a little bit quieter today, as to be expected. You know, if you watch these streams regularly, you know that Monday, Tuesday we're manic, and then it starts quieting down. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday starts to get a bit quiet, and then when the weekend comes, we'll have a ton of orders come back in, and then Monday, Tuesday, it'll be pretty manic. So these streams do tend to run pretty long, usually about three, 4, sometimes even 5 hours we have run for. So, you know, I appreciate you guys watching along. Obviously, you know, you don't need to stay the whole 5 hours, but if you can pop in for 10-20 minutes, you know, ask a question or two, just pop in, give the stream a like, and if you like this sort of stuff, you can obviously subscribe to the channel as well. We do go live at 8 a.m. Weekdays, Monday to Friday, so bear in mind that is UK time as well. So if you are based obviously somewhere else in the world, obviously, you know, I know that might not really fit, but if you can't watch live, we do upload these streams every single day to YouTube. So if you go on the channel, we've been streaming for over a month now, so you can actually go to the YouTube channel. You can actually see all of our previous live streams. If you just want to go and check any of those out, you can flick through. And if you are watching this afterwards on YouTube and you do have a question about anything that you see going on here, anything that we're doing, if you are just intrigued and you want to know more, then you can just check the links in the description, which basically explains everything that we do. Or you can obviously just post a comment in the YouTube section, and I'll reply to your comment directly on YouTube. So anyway, guys, I'm going to finish up sorting these invoices out now, and then I'm going to basically crack on my day. Yeah, so right. So throughout the stream, as I normally do, guys, I'll be showing you a few things. You know, we've got the web view here, which is basically the retailer app. This is what you get inside your account when you create an account with us, and I'll be explaining a bit more about what exactly that is, and you know, the various ways that you can basically use this retailer app. Yeah, so I'll switch between this view and this view throughout the stream. You also have cameras on the screen, so we've basically got screens. So we've got this side, which is Kaylee's, this side, which is mine, and you can actually physically see what we're doing on the screen. So if I load something up on the computer, like a print file or something, basically you will actually see that loading on the screen in front of you, and you can actually, and the same for basically Kaylee's computer as well. You can see it loading up on the screen there. We've also got a chat on the screen, so if you guys post any chats, your chat will actually come live on the YouTube screen. If you want to know what I can actually see in front of me, that little window up there is basically a preview of the stream. So that is pretty much what I can see. So in the background, this is YouTube Studio. I can see a preview of the stream, so I can see basically exactly what you guys can see. It is slightly delayed, so if you see me sort of wave my arms around like this, and that is delayed because basically the stream is delayed by a few seconds. But yeah, other than that, it is pretty much bang on live. And then we've got the chat down here. So this is the YouTube chat, guys. I can see all of your chats coming in, so if you have any questions, you can pop it in the chat. And yeah, obviously I can, I'll pick that up because I'll be, constantly moving around the room and what have you. So, well, one thing I do want to share with you guys, actually, based on some feedback that I've had from you guys watching the stream, what I've gone and done is over on the website, okay, link to the website is down below, guys. If I switch over to the web view, down on the website, if you guys go to, let me log out so you guys can see what, basically, this is what you would see if you head to the website. If you go to the menu and click Start Selling, okay, this is basically the sign up page, guys, right? So you can create an account with us, but you can actually find our best sellers here. And what we've done is this is our complete catalog, and these are some of our best sellers that you can explore here. So these are all clickable, you can click to these sections, right? But in our main catalog, you can see we've added these best sellers and newest products links right here. So, and basically these are these links here. So if you want to see our best selling products, which can be really helpful when you're just getting started dropshipping, you're working with a new supplier like ourselves. Like I said, we do have that free trial. So in the first 30 days, everything that you sell in the first 30 days is completely free. That's just to help you get started. So in the first 30 days, basically what you want to do is you want to create your accounts on whichever marketplace platforms you're selling on. I recommend personally eBay and Etsy, really. I've actually got a guide on that, I'll show you that in just a sec. Basically, yeah, so start out on, say, eBay and Etsy, add these products to your stores, basically go to the best selling section here, and just basically work your way through these products and add as many as you can in the first 30 days to try and make as many sales as you can. Guys, all of that is just pure profit for you to keep, right? It's basically our way of saying, hey, give us a try. If you like working with us, then you can basically, if you want to scale it, then after the 30 days, then obviously you can continue working with us. If not, that's totally fine. You don't have to subscribe to our monthly program, basically, but if you do, it does give you total freedom over your selling prices, because essentially what we do with that program is you pay a fixed fee, and then you can sell as much product as you want, and you just pay that fixed monthly fee every single month, and you can set your prices at whatever you want. You don't need to worry about what your unit costs are per product, because we supply everything for free. So that is the benefit of being on the monthly plan with us, was basically the drop shipping and print on demand accelerator that we offer you guys. That's basically, everyone gets that when they create a new account with us. It's a 30-day free trial. You can cancel that very easily on the website as well. So, but that is totally optional. If you decide that you want to do things a bit slower and you don't want to really sort of scale that fast, some people are just doing this on the side hustle, not trying to replace their 9 till 5. That's totally fine as well. All that happen is, if you cancel the trial, it'll just be switched over to pay-as-you-go. And pay-as-you-go is simply, basically, pretty much exactly what it sounds like. If you head to the website and you view any of our product pages, you can actually see the cost. This is your landed cost, guys. So this is the cost that you would actually pay. And you can just order this directly through the website, add to order. You can personalize every single product in the catalog, so you can literally even upload your own designs. And yeah, you just pay as you go, basically. So you don't have to commit to a monthly recurring plan to continue selling with us after your free 30-day trial. So let me just give a quick mention to the, if we go to the menu, you might not be able to see this because, yeah, the menu is kind of hidden by the chat, right? So if you go to the menu on the website, there is a learning center. You'll actually find this learning center right all the way across the website. It's basically this stuff here. And if you scroll down to this section here, we have this how to start selling on eBay, Etsy, Amazon, and Shopify. Now guys, this is a full guide. There's a video here to accompany it as well. And this basically explains pretty much what I just explained. How to get started, where you should start first, i.e. eBay and Etsy are probably the easiest platforms for everyone to get started on. So what you want to do is basically just go and create an account on eBay and Etsy and just start adding products to both platforms, and you will start making sales within the first 30 days, and then we'll supply all those orders for you completely free, so that in the first 30 days you are absolutely guaranteed to be making profit. Right, so any questions about that, please pop it in the YouTube comments or pop it live in the stream if you are currently watching live. And as you can see, this guide also basically has our catalog. So anywhere you see this, guys, this is basically our catalog, and it has everything in here. You can scroll down, this is all ordered by product type, and you can click on any of these products and you can view the actual products on the website. You can view pricing, you can view the recommended list price, although you can sell the product for whatever you want, and obviously everything is personalizable. So say for example, this is a 150mm square mat wall tile transfers. If somebody asks you, right, can you do this in a slightly smaller size, can you do 125mm? That's absolutely fine. All you need to do is just go, customer wants 125mm square tile transfers, like that. Perfect. That's how simple it is to customize everything, guys. We make everything ourselves, we print everything ourselves, everything is done right here from this room, which gives us the ability to be able to completely personalize everything that you guys get access to. Okay, so right, I'm going to log back in a sec because I need access to the retailer app. So I just log in. So yeah, this is what you guys would see essentially when you log in, and then you've got things like our Sell Your Art program, where you can basically create your own art, create your own products, and obviously sell those through print on demand, or you can basically just use your artwork to create products that we will add to our catalog, and you can just get paid a 15% commission just for creating art, and you can even just do that with AI these days. So some other tools in the retailer app is things like uploading your orders in bulk. For those of you who are basically selling on a regular basis, say, you know, once you get to the stage where you basically got orders coming in every day, and certainly multiple orders in every day, then you're going to want to start doing things in bulk, and you can do that through our bulk upload order form, which is here, which is you basically just download a CSV file containing your orders from whichever platform or multiple platforms that you are selling on, and you can basically upload everything to us once per day, all of your order files, all of your shipping labels in one go. Super simple to do, and it basically just means it's like just takes you 10 minutes and then it's done. You can also send information over for your orders using our send order information form. This basically allows you to add or modify orders. So say for example you sent orders over to us, but your customer has contacted you since and you need to make an amendment to those orders. You can do all of this stuff via our send order information form. It allows you to modify orders, you can cancel orders here, you can add customization messages. You can do this all through this form. Next is your retailer branding. So retailer branding, guys, is pretty much what it sounds like. Retailer branding is basically allows you to fully personalize these packing slips which go in every order, allows you to put your logo on there, and it also allows you to put some custom information down the bottom. This is basically an ideal place to put things like discount codes, links back to your website, i.e. if you're selling on marketplaces and you've got a Shopify store as well, which is a good setup to have. You can put a link to your Shopify store and then you can redirect your marketplace traffic to your Shopify store. Right, so if we go back, so next up is the FBA catalog. So if you are interested in any Amazon FBA, for example, which is fulfilled by Amazon, we've got full guides on the website regarding FBA, and we have a specific FBA catalog for products which are specifically eligible for FBA. Then we have our dropship catalog and price list, which I showed you earlier on, and then we've got some guides, things like how to actually submit your dropship orders, whether you're doing that direct to the website or whether you're basically using the bulk upload process. So that tells you how to do that there. And then we've got the shipping rates. The shipping rates only apply if you are not supplying your own shipping labels. In fact, the cheapest way for you to sell with us is to supply your own shipping labels, and we actually provide you with links to the 3 main shipping providers here in the UK. That means that if you are selling basically either in the UK or outside the UK, if you set up free accounts with these shipping providers, you will be able to generate your shipping labels at the cheapest possible cost. And then you can send those shipping labels over to us, and you won't pay any drop shipping fees or any shipping costs whatsoever. So I highly recommend that you do set up accounts with those shipping providers. And then what we have then is basically full guides and templates for helping you deal with things like problems with customers, right? So dealing with complaints, we have templates that you can use. These are copy and paste templates basically for everything. So you've got INADs, wrong orders, damage, missing, order not received, return requests, and you can basically just copy and paste these templates, guys. It just makes it super simple for you to deal with anything, right? And if you need more personalized support, we do offer dedicated support for all of our resellers directly through Slack. Slack is a bit like Microsoft Teams. I prefer Slack in fairness. So what you can do, there's a link down here which is seller support on Slack. If you go to that link, you'll be able to create a free Slack account, and then you can reach out to me basically 24/7 if you need more personalized support, and you're more than welcome to do that. In fact, all of our resellers are actually inside of Slack, so they can reach out to me at any time. And then you've got the Learning Center down the bottom as well to find all the other sort of guides and resources. So there you are, guys. That is pretty much everything that really you need to know there to get started selling with us. We do honestly have everything that you need to start making money online. That is basically the claim that we make, and yeah, that is basically absolutely true. So right, enough of that now. Basically, I'm just going to finish off sorting these invoices out. Then we're going to get some products up on the screen, and we're going to just basically just crack on the day.
Especially me. Oh, what am I even in for?
lady has sent all those photographs now for that order.
There's a message in here later. I'll leave it unread. I just need to do a resend on it. Okay?
Yeah. That's the lady who told me yesterday.
No. That's someone else.
Okay.
This is the wedding box sticker. She hasn't received it. And I said, obviously, it arrived. She arrived this point. It's obviously wrong on her date. And then she's like, no, I said that it hasn't arrived. There she was tracking details, which there isn't because it's a small letter.
Yeah.
And I don't want to, with that, I don't want to not resend it because I don't want to miss my account with negative feedback because that's like a guide.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Can you make some images then? Can you pass me the images? Because I think that's
yeah, it's this lady.
Just pass me it and then I'll...
There you are. Someone came in and gave us a light. Well, I actually need to get this FBA sorted out. I'm going to collect it today, see.
How do I draw my computer? I just can't. I just tick it off on the back. Is it 2?
No, yeah, click on the filter, filter, on the right.
Is there not an easy way to find it? Literally.
Type in surname, Myers,
That's it.
and search. Myers, M-Y.
Where?
Hang on a minute, I'll be able to get access to this. Yeah, no, Asana's annoying because it doesn't actually.
There it is.
Oh, you
Just
got
search
it
the
down.
order number. Just search the order number.
Oh, okay, yeah. Basically. Doesn't order completed tasks in the order they were completed.
And also, yeah. And also the name's not in the title, so that's why it wasn't marked. Oh, it's in the user. It's in the email.
Yeah, search is already good.
Images are very good though.
It's because they wanted to pay for a Asana premium. Cheers for the likes, guys. Appreciate that very much. getting this FBA shipment collected today, guys. What was it? 62 units in that box. Basically, all FBA stuff. We send about two to three shipments per week to Amazon, FBA. Basically, we just send in whatever they recommend, really. So, send in the recommendations. So all the products that I'm making here, guys, are available for you to sell immediately on the website. Like this, for example, these Union Jack stickers. If you wanted to basically sell these, you can just go to the website search, you can type in Union Jack, and basically, yeah, these are these stickers. Obviously these are in a 85mm size, which is here, sold in a pack of 2, and these are in dark red, which is here. There you go. And it's actually a bestseller, in fact. It's got the FBA active badge on it. It's actually a product which is enrolled in FBA. And yeah, basically you can sell this product here, basically. So the recommended retail is $7.50 on these, and £3 is basically the unit cost. Yeah, completely personalizable. If your customers want to add text, they can add text here. Or if you want to upload your own design, you can just do that with the ad files. You can upload your POD artwork and mock-ups directly on the order form on any of the products available on our website. So any questions about that, guys, feel free to chuck them in the chat, and I'll explain a little bit more in detail if you need me to about how that works. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, we're a drop shipping, print on demand and FBA wholesale supplier. So we work with resellers, drop shippers, who basically resell our own products. We've got a catalogue of more than 3,000 products, and we also provide print on demand for all of those products, so we can personalize everything, or even do completely custom products that you can make from any of the available 3,000 products in our catalogue, and then you can basically sell your own versions of our products, which are completely unique to you. If you're selling on Amazon, you do an FBA, then we can actually do all the prep and label for your FBA. You can just buy inventory of the products that we sell, or your own custom products. We'll prep and label all those for you, and we'll ship it direct to Amazon for you. Basically, it's like an all-in FBA prep service, which is fully included in the unit cost that you pay. We also do a profit share program with FBA as well. You can find out a little bit more information on that in the description of the stream. Basically, profit share is pretty much exactly what it sounds like. Basically, what you do is you invest in our product range. You help us get more products into Amazon, because that has multiple benefits. One, there's a cost saving element to that. There's a time saving element to it, and on average we see our product sales increase by about 35% when we convert products from FBM, fulfilled by merchant, to FBA, fulfilled by Amazon, because obviously they get the Prime badge, you get free one-day delivery when products are in Amazon fulfillment centers, so they tend to rank higher in search. So about 2 years ago we built a program which is a profit share program, where basically anyone around the world can invest in these products, and then we will ship that inventory to Amazon. Amazon will basically handle everything, all the storage, all the fulfillment. As those products sell, we just pay you a share of the profits for essentially helping us get that inventory into Amazon. So yeah, you can find out more information about FBA profit share on the website. There is a full link. If you go to the link on the website, you can actually find this page, which is passive FBA profit share, i.e. you invest and we share the profits, and it tells you all about how exactly the program works and what you need to do to actually get started with passive FBA. Guys, it's a really, really simple program, and it is a very easy, risk-free way of just generating passive income on the side with very little effort, in all honesty. if you want me to show you a little bit more about passive FBA, i.e. inside the FBA interface that we've built, the FBA retailer app, I can show you inside that, show you what that looks like so you know exactly what to expect. Or if you have any questions about the program itself, then yeah, feel free to put them in the chat as well, and I can help you try and understand it a little bit better. I know a lot of people get confused by it, the concept of it and what we're trying to do with that program. Got it. Our little Bam Bam Labrador, red Labrador. He collected the post for us. Took it out of the post box.
Tap. Tap. Can I have it? Tap.
He's a right little one.
Carrot free. Yeah, so we need to make back from up to the
Yeah, so question, this product here,
Yeah.
the one with the,
Yeah.
this file, but I'm not sure, it's TikTok, I'm not sure if she provided a font.
She did, didn't she?
Did she provide a font?
Oh no. She just do the first one.
She did actually say something actually.
The first one is what's the picture?
2 seconds. Let me go on TikTok. I'm pretty sure she did. Yeah, that's not her original note. That's basically I've written that in there.
Yeah, you wrote to her, right?
Yeah. Where did you find the message sender on TikTok? Jesus. I'm still not used to using TikTok. It's so weird. Oh, there. Duh. Yeah, no, she put sticker 3, so she means font 3. That one.
Have you checked that's the right matching up?
Not the right file.
Yeah, just check that's the right file. What's the
Well,
name?
that's the product there, look. Let's see that.
Yes, nice 4 centimeters a second.
Don't know why they don't allow you to just link straight to that. It's a bit stupid.
Yeah. Can't check that was the right font.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming she
Font
needs
3.
font 3.
Yeah,
Just, yeah, they should be big enough to get the dots on it. That was the motion. Has the dog been fed, by the way?
Not yet, no.
I would make that smaller, by the way.
Yeah, I mean that is 4 centimeters tall.
Save 2 lines as well.
Yeah, obviously
Yes.
recycling I can't put over 2 lines.
No, general, see how these are, like general, like that.
Mm.
To do with like a general waste over 2 lines, basically. And the recycling just make smaller. Basically keep the height the same, just make it smaller in the length. I would. It's going to be. And I would put the general waist up higher. Things like that, because it's going to look really stupid otherwise. Do the spacing, do the spacing in between the letters. So go on that one and make it the spacing in between. You can't do that, please. Do the spacing it smaller, then it'll be the. Do you know what I mean? Do the spacing smaller in between them, so then it's way smaller. Because that looks it's massive. It looks stupid. Do that. Do like minus.
Minus.
Yeah, that's it. There we go. It's still stupidly big.
Yeah, I'd rather not do that. So
I would make it smaller. Just make it jellies.
I'm gonna.
That's fine now. Just make it smaller. All of it smaller though. Because it's just going to look stupid on there otherwise.
tea?
Yeah, I've got time for that, but that's really yeah.
I don't think I'll drink it anyway. Should have like a low down camera with programs.
No, I'm throwing shit on about I like the pink thing because it's like squishy and you can chew on it.
Yeah. What's the music volume like, guys, for you? Because we've got the speakers on in the background, but we're also playing the audio. Still haven't subscribed yet. Honestly, I literally, sorry pal, I haven't had a chance. I'm super busy here. I haven't had a chance to check out your channel yet. I am wondering, yeah, what is the audio levels like? We've got the speakers, obviously we can kind of hear it, but I've actually got the audio running through like the application, so you guys should hear the audio better. But let me know if it's like the right volume. Like, should the audio be louder, or should the audio be quieter, or is it right as it is? These are things you don't really know. See, from where I'm standing, I can't really tell because I'm not watching the screen. How are you guys watching as well? Are you watching on mobile phones? Are you watching on laptops, desktop PC, or even are you watching on TV? I'm actually going to put a poll up. I think I want to know how people are watching. Yeah, let me see if I can chuck a poll up. Let's do a poll. Start a poll. Create a poll. So we got phone, laptop, add option. I think I can do 4 options. PC. I suppose I can't put tablet in there. TV. There we go. There you go, guys. I just put a poll up on the YouTube chat thing. You can see it there, just come up on the top right hand side of the TV. Yeah, feel free to vote and basically let us know what device you're using. I'm interested to know what devices people are using when they're watching streams. I tend to watch YouTube on TV, in fairness, most of the time. Send it through, yes. Yeah. iPhone. Well, I got a pretty old iPhone, in fairness. I've given up on the Apple upgrade cycle. I used to fall for that trap every year, buy a new one. Definitely don't do that anymore. So I'm still rocking an iPhone 10. Like 7 or 8 years old, I think. Works fine, apart from a few cracks in the screen. Battery's a bit rubbish on it, but oh well. At the end of the world. He's got a more modern phone. She's got one of the, not the latest one, but 2 years old, something like that. So not far off 50 followers on TikTok, guys. It's a milestone I'm trying to get to so that we can live stream on TikTok at the same time as we're live streaming on YouTube. Basically, I've only just started trying to grow a following on TikTok. I think I've got like 30 something subscribers, I think, or followers. Yeah, once we get to 50, TikTok allow us to live stream. So once we get to 50, we can then start live streaming on TikTok, which I think will be pretty cool. We can do that at the exact same time that we live stream on YouTube. So it won't affect the YouTube live streams, it'll just basically add another platform. But we do need to get the 50 followers on TikTok. So if you go to TikTok, if you want to help us get there, basically go and follow us on TikTok. Well, yeah, sure. What's your channel? Yeah, of course. I don't mind. Yeah, I'll tell you people to go and check out your channel. What's your channel name? I read it through the wrong cutter, guys. See, I'm getting distracted, as is usually the case when you're on a live stream. There you go, guys. You can go and check out Tozin's channel. If I remember correctly, his channel is something to do with football. He was in a live stream a week or so ago, I think. I remember you coming in. I remember you saying you had a channel to do with football, I think. Pretty sure that's right. If you're interested in football, you can go and check out his channel, see what it's all about. I did say I'll go and have a look, but honestly, I haven't had time. If you watch my live streams, you can see how busy we are. Oh, hang on. What have I done now? That's going to cause a problem. I'm not going to be able to stick down on that like that. No. Yeah. Need a bit extra. What? I don't think, I did say before though, I don't think you're going to get many subscribers by asking people to check out your channel on other people's videos and other people's, I actually think it's against YouTube rules actually. I do believe that the only way to grow your channel is to just create content that people want to watch, and then YouTube will do the rest. Basically, I'm not trying to say that even what we're doing is content that people want to watch, but maybe for some people it is, and that's pretty cool. We got to do the work anyway, so we're going to live stream every day. I'm also turn the cameras on, show you guys what we're doing, and if there's people out there that want to watch it, and that's awesome. I respect that very much. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. Wow, look how close I got to the edge there. Ooh, that was close. Just about kept it on the backing paper. I'm now going to transfer it to this backing paper. There we go. I can now bin that. Transfer it to there. Fantastic. So you make multi-layered, multi-coloured stickers with vinyl films, guys. You just build the layers up, basically cut them individually, build them up, lay them down. Use those registration marks, which I've cut off now, but you basically use, you can use anything, right? You can use triangles, stars, whatever, but I just basically use a circle with a star in the middle, and then basically for each layer take out the opposite bit, and then you can just layer them down, and you can do as many layers as you want. Vinyl films are ultra thin, so it just looks like one sticker when it's all done. Oh shoot, I was making coffee.
Say hello to the next generation of Zendesk AI agents, built to deliver resolutions for everyone. Zendesk AI agents easily deploy in minutes, not months, to resolve 30% of customer and employee interactions on day one, quickly turning monotonous tasks into autonomous
Pink. Right, I'll be back in just a sec, guys. I appreciate you guys staying in the stream there for a moment. Had nature calling. I won't say any more. Again, we've put it through the wrong cutter. Just keep doing. Wow, how's our poll doing? I just thought, have we had any votes? PC and laptop. Ah, happy days. Assuming that the audio's okay then. We need one more of these. Two little ones as well. Okay. Oh, so this is in fact a brand new design, guys. This is actually a design that Kaylee made up in not yesterday's stream, but the day before. So Kaylee was making this product live on the stream, and we sold it. So that's pretty awesome. Fast result. I think it's pretty cool myself. What's the lemon tumbler on there as well? What's their name? Doesn't look like it. Well, she hasn't left a name. But I'm assuming her name's Melanie, so I'm going to go with Mel. Or Melanie. I don't know. I suppose she could always take those letters off. Yeah. I'll supply the name separate here. It's only a small piece of vinyl. I'll actually supply Mel and Melanie, just, you know, but she hasn't provided a name, so The name on the order is Melanie, so I'll just assume that it is that, but we'll do the name afterwards. Just a reminder, guys, if you are looking to get into selling online, drop shipping, print on demand, for example, you can see the products that we're making live here, and obviously shipping these orders out. You can see these products are already selling, right? So obviously other people are selling these designs. If you want to sell these products yourself and sort of get in on the action, you absolutely can. You can head to the website in the description of this stream, or if you're watching this afterwards on YouTube, again the description will have the links. Head over to the website, you can create an account, completely free for you to get started, and in your first 30 days we will actually supply all of your products 100% completely for free, and we do that to basically help you get started. So in the first 30 days, create your accounts on whichever platform you're going to sell these products on, list as many products as you can, try and make as many sales as you can, basically to give yourself a head start, and then basically all that profit you make in the first 30 days is completely yours to keep, and then you can decide at the end of the 30 days whether you want to move on to our monthly plan, where we can keep supplying all your products for a fixed monthly price, we supply all your products for free, or you can just move over to pay as you go. It's completely up to you. At that point you decide what's best for you. But like I said, you can get started completely for free, and the links for that are on the website. I'll just show you exactly what that looks like. If you head over to the site, which is here, this is my Spotify. Head over to the website, guys, and I'll just go to the website and I'll log out so you can actually see what you guys would see. If you go to the menu and you click Start Selling top left, you might not be able to see it because basically the cameras are probably blocking that, but there's a link, Start Selling. If you click on that link, it'll bring you over to this page here, and it basically explains exactly the 4 ways that you can start making money with us today. And all you need to do is pop your email address in to get access, and you can actually see our full catalogue before you even get access, before you even basically sign up for the 30-day trial, essentially. So you can view all the catalogues, you can see our best sellers, click on best selling, takes you over to the website, see all the best selling products. You can view all the prices in the catalogue. If you want to see our full catalogue as well, you can view that here. And yeah, basically this is exactly how you get access. And when you get access, guys, you'll basically get access to this. I'll just log in to show you what that looks like. You get access to our reseller app, and as I explained sort of earlier on in the stream, if you want to rewind, and I won't go through it again, but basically this is all of the resources for you to help you get started with the various programs that we offer. i.e. drop shipping, print on demand, FBA, and selling your own art via our Sell Your Art program. And if you need support, you obviously can reach out during the streams. If you want one-on-one support, then what you need to do is go to this link here, this seller support on Slack. Slack is basically like Microsoft Teams. I prefer Slack, I've basically used it for years. Yeah, come inside of Slack, free to create a Slack account, and then you can reach out to me 24/7, anytime you want, any problems you've got. If you're having trouble getting started, if you don't understand something, if you need some advice, some help, then reach out to me inside of Slack. I offer that support, again, 100% for free. All of our resellers are inside of Slack, and yeah, if you need to reach out to me directly, do it via Slack, guys. Any questions, of course, of anything that I've mentioned or anything you're seeing on stream, pop them in the stream chat or in the YouTube comments if you're watching this afterwards, and I will reply to your comment on YouTube. And if you post a message in the stream, I'll be happy to answer that question right now. Of course, if you're just here to watch the stream, guys, that's absolutely fine as well. Try and finish this coffee off before it goes cold, because that's usually the case. Remember that we do go live every day, Monday to Friday. We go live at 8 AM UK time. So if you do want to hop in the stream and say hello, or if you've got any questions, you want to put them in the stream, yeah, you can join us live from 8 AM, basically 5 days a week. If you want to be notified, just subscribe to the channel. And YouTube will send you a notification whenever we go live. But like I said, we are sticking to a schedule, 5 days a week from 8 AM. Obviously that is UK time, so I appreciate that might be a bit of an awkward time for some people, depending on where you're based. But we are streaming a normal working day here for us. So when I say us, by the way, in case you're wondering, there is two of us. It's me and my fiancée Kaylee, who doesn't like to be on camera too much, which is fair enough. That's completely fine. Basically, Kaylee's desk and computer is this side, really. And we only stream the mornings because we tend not to be able to really get that much done while we're streaming, especially if I'm trying to chat to you guys as well, show you some things. Can't really work as fast as what we would normally work. So we only stream the morning. That leaves us the afternoon. Then after we've had lunch, we can come back into the office, both of us together. Obviously Kaylee doesn't need to worry about the camera being on, and then we can basically just crack on and get our orders out. We typically do about 100 orders per day. That's about the average, roughly around 700 orders per week. Around 40,000 orders per year is about normal for us. We've been doing this about 18 years. That's the volume that we're currently at now. We've had times in the past where we've been busier than that. Around Christmas time we do get super busy. We can do upwards of 200 orders per day around Christmas time. and we don't hire in any help. It is just two of us. We do just basically just get it done. Like I said, we have been doing it for a very long time, so we are used to dealing with these sorts of volumes. So we don't, it can get stressful at times, but we don't really, to be honest, Kaylee tends to get a bit more stressed than I do. Yeah, it is what it is, in fairness. It is what it is. Your orders come in, you just gotta get it done. Obviously we have a whole network of resellers, individuals like you who are reselling our products and their own on all major platforms, and obviously we are responsible for printing and fulfilling all of their orders. And considering we've been doing this for about 18 years now, yeah, I mean, I think that just kind of just proves how reliable we've been. I think I gave an example yesterday. We've got one individual who's actually been reselling with us for about 12 years now. I think he's in his 12th year. I think he started in 2013. He basically joined us, and he's been reselling with us ever since. And we've essentially been printing and fulfilling his orders since 2013. So I think that in itself is testament to our reliability, if you like, on how reliable as a supplier we can be. And we do work with individuals all around the world. In fact, that particular individual that I'm talking about is actually based in Bulgaria. So regardless of where you are based, you can work with us. It does work. And basically, if you reach out to me inside of Slack, I think I've just really taken the wrong one off. I wanted to take the star out. Yeah, if you reach out to me inside of Slack after the stream, then I can really, sort of guide you one-on-one and help you figure out what is the right way to get started based on what your goals are and what it is you're actually trying to do. Ideally, it's usually a good idea to figure that out first. What are you trying to achieve? What platforms do you want to sell on? How much time do you want to put into this? All these questions, you can ask, and then we can figure out together basically, what platforms are best for you, and what sort of level of effort you should expect to to put in order to reach the the sales goal that you want to achieve, whether that's just basically making an extra few £100 a month, or whether you want to really scale it up and replace your full-time job. So if you want to replace your full-time job, obviously it's going to take a lot more effort, a lot more time. You're certainly not going to do that overnight. If you're just making to look some extra money on the side and you don't really want to have too much involvement, then we have ways to get that done for you as well. You just want to make a few quid, some beer money for the weekend, or just some extra money that you can spend without worrying about it, then we can do that for you as well. Best way to really figure that out, guys, is to come and have a chat with me inside of Slack afterwards, after the stream, because I can really provide basically one-on-one support there, and I can help you figure out then an actual roadmap that you can use to actually achieve what you're trying to achieve. Dropshipping, print on demand, FBA, absolute minefield for the concept's very simple, but the implementation, there's a lot of mixed advice out there, a lot of nonsense advice out there as well, which will basically send you down the wrong path and you'll end up losing a ton of money. And we certainly don't want you to do that, guys. At the end of the day, drop shipping and print on demand is just like any other business. FBA, just like any other business, you're here to make money. You want to make money, you don't want to be losing money. And our goal with what we do is to basically help you guys make money. At the end of the day, because you sell products that we make, if you guys do well, then we do well. You know? Most of our orders are from resellers, people who resell our products online. So it makes sense for us to, you know, guide you down the right path so that you do well. Oh no, I've actually just got completely distracted there, guys, and I've gone and cut my registration marks off. This is what happens when you're streaming. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to recover this because I don't know whether I'll be able to line it up, but let me give it a go. What I will do is just get the design, the full design up on screen so I can actually have a look at where I should be aligning this. So what I've gone and done is taken these stars away from this piece, thinking I was finished and I need to layer this on here now. Honestly, that was a silly mistake. Worst case scenario, I'll just have to do the entire thing again, but you know, we'll try and avoid that right now, basically, but I think it's going to be pretty tough. Right, what can I use as a guide? So we've got that heart is there, and then yeah, this is definitely going to be tricky, guys. Might just have to eyeball it, I think. We've got to put one side down first, so I've committed now. Boom. Ah, bloody hell, I'll tell you what. That's not far off, bang on perfect. Beginner's luck or expert, guys, you be the judge of that. Right, this lady also wanted a name, didn't she? So let's just hide those. Spin this round. 90 degrees. So we've got to use a strip anyway, so I might as well just, don't know what name she wants, she didn't leave one, so I'm just going to send her both Mel and Melanie, and then she can basically, she can stick her own name on. today's stream definitely been a little bit quiet, in fairness, not as busy in terms of views as what we had yesterday. Yesterday was a pretty good one. Stick that on the side of that.
Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully when you play songs in any order. Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the button to learn more.
Just letting you guys know, so YouTube Studio, if you're not familiar, this tells me how many people are in the stream, this tells me how many likes that we've had, this tells me how many views, so this is how many people have essentially come in and out of the stream. Views only count if you stay for a little while. If you're basically in and out immediately, it doesn't count. This is the average view duration. So this is probably one of the most important metrics for YouTube, is how long do people actually stay for. So yeah, the higher that number, the better the stream's doing, and the more YouTube push the stream out basically in the whatever the discovery process is for streams, I don't know. But yeah, whatever the higher that number is, the average view duration, that's basically the all important number really. Right, I need to cut down this ferro. So this is ferro film. This is basically this is pretty cool material. This is basically magnetic receptive. So if I pull one of these magnets, make sure you can see this on the screen. Basically, that magnet sticks to that material, right? So it allows you to create magnetic boards. So the order I'm doing now is somebody's ordered 2 A2 size sheets of this material, so I'm going to go and cut these down to size now so we can ship those. This is pretty expensive material. In fairness, expensive to buy, also expensive in terms of, you know, the resale price. But yeah, basically just need to cut it down into some A2 sheets. Not exactly sure what this was sold for, because again, the prices are hidden on the invoices. We don't print prices, so those remain hidden from your customers. So I don't know what this particular seller sold these for, but what I can go and look at is, let me switch you guys over to the web view. If I type in just ferrous, basically, this is the film here. We've sold A2 sheets, so basically we sell this to you guys for $23.40. The list price per sheet is $58.50. So I mentioned it was pretty expensive, so as you can see it is pretty expensive. Like I said, I don't know what this particular seller sold it for because we don't print the prices, but yeah, it's a pretty decent sale for them, in fairness. I'd be pretty happy with a sale like that. I think the best way to utilise this material is to cut it this way and this way. You want minimal wastage. In fairness, we do use this material for quite a few things. Not just for selling sheets of it, but other things as well. Wow, I'm gonna sneeze there. Doesn't really help with that. Getting a bit low on that material as well, so I think I'm going to add this to my order list. We need to do an order fairly soon. pretty weighty material as well. It's really heavy and pretty thick, about 1 millimeter thick. I'll line up the cut. And with it being so thick as well, I'm going to want to hold this pretty steady, because otherwise it would want to move. I just need to trim them down. And like I said, we do use this material for many other things as well. I think you saw in yesterday's stream we were using it for the permit holders in yesterday's stream. It's what creates the magnetic rings that you were seeing. There was these things, basically these ring things. If you were on yesterday's stream, you would have seen us making those. So that is essentially exactly the same material I'm cutting now. So multi-purpose. And because it's so expensive, we'll always keep the offcuts because it's pretty useful to keep in. And then we have essentially a perfect A2 sheet. Put it over here and we'll pack that up later on. Wondering why the printer wasn't printing, guys. I think it's an ink issue. It's yellow.
On WhatsApp, no one can see or hear your personal messages. Just a voice call, message, or send a password. To WhatsApp, it's all just this. So whether you're trading those late-night voice calls that could basically become a podcast, or sharing the streaming password to the family chat, your personal messages stay between you, your friends, and your family, or aliens, not even us. WhatsApp, message private.
So it's 10:30 here at the moment, guys, in the UK. Interested to know what time it is for you guys, wherever you're watching from. Got any more votes? What we got? A laptop winning, I think. Laptop and then PC. No votes on TV, no votes on phone. Well, one of the benefits of watching on a TV, if you had that facility, is that everything would be all much bigger and you'd be able to see, you know, the monitor screens a little bit more clearly, I guess. The only thing we're watching on the TV is, I don't know how accessible or even accessible at all. I don't even think the live chat is accessible to viewers on the TV, so that's why we put it on the screen. I've only recently just started putting the live chat on a screen, or on the stream, for the people who do watch on TV. Obviously, being able to view the chat does give some context sometimes. If I'm answering a question, it's obviously helpful if people can actually see what the question was. Font. We're on fine font. Yeah, but she's ordered create your own word and jar labels. This is yeah, sort of kitchen and pantry stuff. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So she's only asked for 10, but you do get 12 labels. Okay, so I'll just leave the cereal and couscous on the end, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, hang on, need to align everything. That's a quick way of doing that. Ah, hi there. I just seen your message pop up on the chat now. Hi there, Kratos Sotas. Have a nice day. Yeah, pretty relaxing. It's not hugely busy today, so it's just kind of just a easy day for us today. I think I remember you were in the chat yesterday, I think. You said hello yesterday, so thanks for that. Oh, awesome, man. Brilliant. Yeah, man. Definitely. That is the way. Check out the guide. Guys, anyone in the chat, just reminding me, anyone in the stream, what he's talking about is this how to your first 10k with Shopify, right? So there's a full hour long video on here, guys. And you have the complete strategy here. This tells you exactly how to take your store from zero with no audience whatsoever. That's not a limitation at all. Every store I build starts from zero, no audience, no followers, no traffic, no sales, nothing, not even a brand or a logo sometimes. Take it from zero, guys. Your first 10k with Shopify without using any paid advertising whatsoever. This is how you do it. This strategy, you can get access to this on the website for free. Just go to the website, click on the how to your first 10k with Shopify. I actually think there's a link down below in the description. That is basically how you do it, and I'm happy to see that my friend Krato there is already now starting talking to influencers, trying to grow his brand with basically social media collabs, because that is the way to do it without paid ads, guys. Is you have to talk with people on Instagram and TikTok and other social media platforms, and you have to basically build collaborations with them and get your product in their hands so that they can create content with that product, they can promote it to their audience, because that's how you reach traffic. You reach it through other people's audiences, and the only ways to do that is to basically work with these influencers. And by influencers, I don't mean people with 1 million followers. What I'm talking about is just small individuals with, you know, less than 15,000 followers in the beginning, because let's be honest, people with bigger audiences than that are unlikely to want to work with you unless you've got an amazing product or amazing offer. Very unlikely. So you start very small, but what I can tell you is these individuals have much larger audiences than you do. When you're just starting out, you have no audience, so you have no way of driving organic traffic at all. You can't rely on SEO because that's such a long-term game. That's just not going to get you any results. You're going to, you basically, that's just not going to get you anywhere. But if you lean into other people's audiences, well, that traffic is right there. All that you have to do is basically reach out to them. And there's a template in the guide. It tells you exactly what to say to them in order to get them to collab with you. So you set up your brand ambassador program, your brand rep program. You can do that with a free app from Shopify called Shopify Collabs. Set up your brand rep program. That gives you like an application page which you can basically send them to. That means they can create an account with your brand rep program. You can send them gift vouchers directly inside of Shopify Collabs, and then they can use that gift voucher to order the free product from your store. By the way, don't give it away absolutely free. That is a mistake. Always make sure you charge them something, at least the postage cost is what I recommend. So make the product free, but make the postage cost chargeable. And a tip you can actually use on the postage cost is when you set up your postage costs in Shopify, actually call the postage cost. So when the order is free, you can set this up in your shipping settings. When the order is free, make it so that the shipping option that appears says gifted delivery, and then set that to roughly about 10% of the value. So if you're giving away £50 worth of free product, set that delivery charge to £5, or at least make sure you're covering your own shipping rates, essentially. Whatever it costs you to send that product to them, make sure you are at least covering that. That essentially helps you because you're having to give away the product for free. When they then receive that product, they'll create content, they'll share that content and tag you. They share that product essentially, or those products, with their audience. That does two things: drives traffic directly through their commissionable link to your store, so they can get a commission which you can set inside of Shopify Collabs. That's how you drive organic traffic through their audiences, and it also sends their audience to your Instagram or TikTok profile, where you will then start building a following, and you can also reshare and repost the content that they're creating, which, let's be honest, that'll be much better than the plain product images that your supplier can provide you. This is how we do it, guys. It's how we do it with all the stores we build. It's how we did it with our own store as well. And yeah, you just repost that collab made content on your own socials, and that will easily get engagement and likes, and that's how you build your own social following. It depends on what you sell. Personally, I've never used cash on delivery for it. It's in here, certainly here in the UK. Cash on delivery is not really a thing for Shopify stores. You know, cash on delivery is sort of like food delivery. If you're ordering like food delivery from a takeaway or something like that, then perhaps, you know, they would prefer cash on delivery. But for a Shopify store, to a UK customer, definitely not. Might be different in other countries. Basically, what I would do in that case is I would just go over to ChatGPT and I would ask ChatGPT, right, tell me which countries around the world would cash on delivery be a preferred delivery method, and then just in your Shopify shipping settings, just enable cash on delivery for those countries only. That is personally what I'd probably recommend you do. This is essentially what these streams are for, guys. If you have any questions regarding dropshipping, you know, like my friend Krato has there, yeah, just come into the stream whenever you can. If you have a question, we're live, the same schedule, Monday to Friday. You can come in, ask questions if you're stuck with something, and I'll more than happy to give you advice right here live on the stream. At the end of the day, helps everyone else out as well, and it actually, you know, enables me to, you know, I can segment that, I can create a short video out of that later on when I get a chance to edit these. And yeah, just basically it's just one way of just getting the advice that you want completely for free, and basically just, you know, just, yeah, hopefully it's just a way to help you guys out. Remember, guys, if you do want to support the stream, support what we're doing here, you don't have to You don't have to resell with us. Basically, obviously, these streams are here to show potential resellers what we do, and as in, if you do want to work with us, this is what we do. If you like what we do, you can go and start reselling our products online. Like I said, you can find out more information about how to do that in the description of any of our streams. But yeah, if you're just here to watch the stream, that is completely fine. And yeah, if you do want to support the stream, just the stream itself, then you can do that in basically 3 ways. You can give the stream a thumbs up. That supports the stream because it helps push it out to YouTube, helps the algorithm. You can subscribe to the channel. That helps us build our audience, tells YouTube that we're obviously creating content that people want to watch. And thirdly, if you do want to donate something, you can just buy me a coffee, right? Because I do like coffee, fuels me with the caffeine. There's a link down in the description where you can do that if you want, but no pressure on that at all, absolutely not necessary. So I will send, so Krato is saying I will send free products to influencers and we will post a real video and no extra commissions. So I'm assuming the way you've set it up, I'm assuming you're using Shopify collabs, right, to do this, because that allows you to set your commission rates. You can set your commission rates to 0 if you want. Just free gift is the cost, right? So yeah, you can set 0% commission rates inside of Shopify collabs if that is the app that you're using. If you're using Shopify, I do recommend that you use it. It is owned by Shopify and it is basically an affiliate marketing app, and it's how it makes it very easy for you to track commissions and stuff like that, and to be able to give free products to influencers. It's also got a discovery page inside of Shopify collabs where it actually does make it easy for you to find individuals on social media. But to be honest, finding individuals to collab with on social media is just a case of just using like hashtags, search filters on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, to actually find people who are interested in the products that you are selling, essentially. And those are the individuals you want to reach out to. Not everyone is going to be perfect. You're not going to find perfect collabs immediately. You are going to waste money by sending free product to certain influencers who basically are not going to drive that much volume of traffic. Basically, it is just a numbers game, guys. Eventually, if you keep at it and you keep reaching out to people for collabs, I can guarantee that that money is much better spent, because of all the content that you get created off the back of this to help you grow your own social media following, which does drive organic traffic, is much better than just wasting that same money on paid advertising, which basically, once you stop paying for paid advertising, the traffic drops, basically, and that's it. And then you've got nothing, basically. So cold traffic doesn't convert very highly at all, and this is why you should basically use people's audiences, because these audiences are essentially getting recommendations from people they trust because they follow these individuals, and that's why these collabs work. All the biggest brands are using influencer collaborations now, and just because you're a small brand doesn't mean that you can't use influencer collaborations to grow your store as well. You absolutely can. You just need to size yourself to the right size of influencer. And the problem is the word influencer tends to immediately make people think, 500,000, 1 million followers, 2 million followers, it makes you think sort of Kim Kardashian, right? This is not what we're talking about. We're talking about just normal individuals that have a few thousand followers on these platforms. They have usually these individuals with these sort of low followings, but still obviously much larger than what you have. They have high engagement rates, right? So often with a big account with 100, 200, 500,000 followers, often those accounts have very low engagement rates on their posts compared to much smaller accounts, and it is much easier to drive sort of real trusted organic traffic through these small accounts that you can work with. Yeah, so the video, so they will basically, so technically we don't enforce what type of content that we ask the collaborator to do. Obviously when you're in discussions with these collabs, you can ask them specifically, I want images, I want reels. Personally, I would ask for reels because reels perform better. But yeah, when they receive the product, they would create content, either reels, images, stories as well. Stories is a great way for them to basically tag the commission link, because you can add a link in an Instagram story. So what they do is they post that, and then what you can do, in order for you to get that content, you can get that content in two ways. You can reach out to the collab and ask them to send it to you, but my preferred method of doing it is when they post to their audience and tag you, repost that to your own story, and then download that story. So you download the actual real content and repost it to your grid as well, because stories only appear for 24 hours and then disappear, right? So you want to post it to your highlights as like collabs or something like that, or customers, but you also want to post it to your grid as well, so that your grid is full of reels. And the easiest way for you to download the content which is being created by these influencers, or essentially, I keep saying influencers, but let's be honest, these are small size accounts. So essentially these collaborators, these creators, there is a tool which is completely free for you to use, guys. I'm only recommending it because we use it ourselves. If I switch you back to the web view, I think the link is here somewhere. It's called this, guys. It's Inflact Instagram downloader. You basically just pop the URL in. You get 2 free downloads per day, okay, which is certainly enough when you're just beginning. You know, as you sort of scale up your brand rep program, you know, you will obviously start to get more collabs, more content. If you're getting more than, I'm pretty sure 2 downloads per day is going to be enough for you certainly in the beginning, right? It's very cheap. Otherwise, I think it's like $7 a month. I think, I can't even remember what the price it is, basically. But yeah, it's totally worth it, guys. I only recommend it because I personally use it myself. Go and check that out. You just put the URL in, and what that does, that basically allows you to download in high quality the content. You basically just get the share link from the story that they've posted, put that into that downloader, and you can download the content that they've posted. If they've made a grid post and you want to download that content because it's featuring your products, you can do the same. You can go to their grid, and you can grab the URL of the post from the URL bar in Instagram, for example, and you just put that into that downloader, and it will download the high quality version of that content, and then you can use it in 2 ways. The first way that you should use it is you should repost it on your own story, so it shows 24 hours. Post it to a highlight named collabs or customers or something like that. Post it to your grid, because that is the first place people will check you out. So when one of these collaborators posts to their audience, more often than not, they will, because you're being tagged in that, they will, the first thing that somebody interested in that product will do is actually click through to your social media profile, okay? And that's a lot of times where you actually get a follow. But in order to actually get a follow and actually look trustworthy at that point, is you want to make sure your grid is full of content, okay? So this is why in the beginning the strategy is to post the only content that you have before you start working with collabs is product images. So that's why you should post product images daily to build up your feed, because when you're reaching out to people for these collabs, the first thing they're going to do is look at your social media profile, and you want your profile to be essentially full of all of the products that you're selling, that you want them to be immediately able to see the type of products that they can order if they work with you. So the worst thing you can do is have an empty grid, and then start reaching out to people. Because if you reach out to people and you've got an empty grid, they don't know what you're about, it doesn't look trustworthy, and it's going to instantly kill your chances of collab. So you want to make sure your grid is full. So in the beginning, the only thing you can do is post product images, and you're doing that in order to get these collabs on board. As they start making content for you, you just repost their reels, their images to your grid, so that both new collabs and customers who are checking you out, checking your profile out on Instagram or TikTok, can actually immediately see what you're all about. You look trustworthy if you've got a full grid, and yeah, it just basically just helps the entire process. You don't need a contract. No, you don't. Basically, on your application page, for when you create your brand ambassador program with Shopify Collabs, it allows you to customize your application page. And what we do is we put a very small terms and conditions down at the bottom, which basically says that by sort of becoming a brand ambassador, it allows us to reuse your content for all basically marketing purposes. So yes, if you did want to create ads, even though personally I don't recommend that you do, even though I can understand in your position, coming from somebody who has previously been running ads, you're probably thinking, well, if I get this content created by these individuals, it's obviously going to be better content than I've been able to create myself. And you're probably thinking, well, I could probably use that to run ads. So you can. I still personally don't think you should run ads. You shouldn't put your focus in that area. You should focus 100% on just doing collaborations with influencers and trying to run as much organic traffic as you possibly can. You really want to master the organic side, right, before you try paid ads, because the problem with paid ads, there are lots of things that can go wrong. Okay, so for example, you could get your ad account closed for violating numerous ridiculous reasons, and then you instantly lose all the traffic. That doesn't happen organically, right? So this is why you shouldn't rely on paid ads. You just shouldn't. It's just a terrible idea. You just kill your business instantly. You need organic traffic. Most brands that run paid ads have very, very strong organic reach anyway. Okay, they just use paid ads to just try and scale it further. But organic needs to be the number one. Okay, the number one way that you drive traffic to your store needs to be organic. Well, I think I'm going to need to make myself a fresh coffee in a sec, guys, for all that talking. So I will just be nipping out for just a second, but I'll be back. I'll be back. Sound like I'm a saucer. Right, get that cutting. Quick coffee refresh, guys. Throat's a bit dry. Too much talking. yeah, so the link for that guide, guys, is in the description of the stream, and you can find it on the website anyway. It's literally in the main menu. It's the how to your first 10k with Shopify. It's a pretty detailed, in-depth guide, and it gives you all of the reach out templates that we use as well. So it basically gives you the initial reach out template that we used in order to send somebody a DM on any platform. You can just copy and paste that template, just tweak it to suit your individual offer, whatever you're offering. And then we've also got a response template, so when you get a response, you can basically tells you what to say to them, i.e. you send the link. What you don't do is you never send in your initial outreach, okay, because you need to DM people in volume, okay, in order to, because you've got to DM a lot of people, right, because it's just a volume game. You DM 100 people, you might get 5 or 6 people actually reply to you, say, hey, this is cool, I want to try this. Do you see what I mean? So it is a volume game, right? But what you don't do in your first DM is send any links, because if you send a link in a DM and you do that to like 100 people, you're going to get shut down for spamming, right? They're just basically going to get a DM restriction, and Instagram, TikTok, they're just going to say you can't DM people anymore. And this is especially true when you have a brand new social media account with very low following. In the beginning, you're going to be restricted, right? You can only really safely reach out to about 10 to 15 people per day via these DMs. This is why building a brand is slow, because you are restricted. Now, the only way to reach out to volume in that scenario is to have multiple accounts. So you need to have a social media presence on TikTok, on Instagram, on Facebook, on Google, on Snapchat, all the social media platforms there are. There's bloody millions of them. Any of the platforms which allow you to essentially message users, basically you need to be on them, so that, because you're only going to get a very small limit of number of messages that you can send to people in the beginning. As your account starts to grow and you obviously get engagement and likes on your posts, those restrictions, even though there's not a hard limit, there's not a hard known limit, what I can tell you is that after about 3 months of regular posting, regular engagement, you will get your limits up on Instagram to about 50 DMs per day safely. But still, you cannot post links without people replying to you first, okay? Because otherwise it's considered spam. So if you look at our DM templates, it doesn't contain any links. Only the reply link after they've said that they're interested and they want more information, or they want the sign up page to go and join your program, your brand rep program, and obviously, claim their sort of free gift or whatever you're offering them. Only then do you give them the link, okay? Never give them the link in the beginning. Otherwise, you will run the risk of just being restricted by these platforms, and that will limit your ability to be able to grow organically. And you really don't want that. Need to drink some of this coffee, guys, because cheers for the like, whoever gave the like, appreciate that very much. Of course, guys, if you do want help with this stuff, if you do feel like I know what I'm talking about, obviously that's only you can decide that really. If you do want direct help with this stuff, you know, and you're right at the beginning and you don't have any clue what you're doing, you don't have any products or any path, I offer a complete program for this, right? It's called Shopify Launch Accelerator. Don't know why I'm packing that up, because that order's not finished. It's got loads of wax melts on it. That's one for Kaylee. Yeah, guys, what I'm talking about really is, I'll make this brief. I don't want to all make it about, you know, programs and promotion, trying to sell you shit. On the website, there is a link to this Shopify Launch Accelerator program, guys. It's a done-for-you program, which we basically launch your store in 7 days. You can head over to the website and you can pop your email address in to actually check the availability of that. Obviously, it's quite an intensive build for us, because obviously we literally build the entire store from scratch. There's a full video which basically shows how you've done it. We've done it with other stores. And if you scroll right to the bottom, there's the full strategy guide, which is basically, you see that in the How to 10K as well. So what you can actually do is you can pop your email address in and you can book your actual store's launch date with us. So we allow you to book 7 days in advance, or if you want to book it slightly more in the future, that's fine. So we can it takes us basically 7 days to build your store, right? And what we do is we build the entire store for you. We manage it day to day, so that's basically processing all your orders, managing all of your email marketing, everything that it takes to run a Shopify store. We load it with all the products, basically all the products that you see us physically making on a daily basis on these streams, and we basically help you scale your store with no paid ads. We do it all through social media influencer marketing, which is basically exactly what I've just been talking about. That's the strategy that we use, the actual strategy in the How to Your First 10K with Shopify. That's how we do it. There's no contracts, guys. You can stay in the program as long as you want. No hidden fees whatsoever. It's your store. All of the money that you receive through that store is yours to keep. Okay, you don't pay us anything at all. You just pay us a fixed monthly fee. It's $3.95 per month. You can stay as long as you want, and for that you get a Shopify store with over 2,500 of our own products, and we deliver that store in 7 days. We manage absolutely everything for you while you are enrolled in this program, and you can take over at any time. When you take over, there is a full handover process, so we don't just like leave you hanging. We basically show you exactly everything that what we've been doing to actually help you grow your store so that you can continue from there onwards. We basically help you grow a team of these brand ambassadors, these collabs. We show you how to do this, how to reach out to people on social media, providing you with all the templates as well. We actually supply all of the products completely for free whilst you're enrolled in the program, and that includes all of your customer orders supplied for free, all of the gifted product that we will need to send to these collaborators that we're going to work with, i.e. the individuals who are going to be promoting your store. All that gifted product is supplied by us completely for free, and basically here's what they get, right? They get £50 vouchers for these collaborators. They can spend on any product in our catalogue, which is literally an amazing offer. This is why we're able to get so many collabs on board. And what they do, they order these free products from your store directly. They pay a shipping cost, okay, so that we can filter out people who are just looking for free products. And essentially the money that they pay is all yours to keep, okay? And the key part of this program is that once you get to 5 orders per day, even if they're collab orders and they're just paying a delivery cost, once you get, or they're customer orders, once you get to 5 orders per day, this program, guys, pays for itself, okay? The amount of money that you'll be making at 150 orders per month, 5 orders per day, is the point at where this entire process becomes a process which pays for itself, okay? Because the money you will be receiving in from the store will pay your enrollment costs in the program, it'll pay all your Shopify fees, pay for all your shipping costs, and essentially at that point, at 5 orders per day, you then have a store, okay, which is being funded by the collaborators that you're working with and they are essentially promoting your store every month to their audiences completely for free, guys. It is, and guys, it is an, I don't know how to basically say it's, I don't know what else to say about it, guys. It's an absolutely astounding program, and I think the reviews of the people who have been in it, which you can go and check out on the website. You can also go to our Trustpilot, and you can go to our Google reviews page as well, and you can read the reviews that people have left, the people who have worked with us, and and the people who are still in the program with us as well. Some people have obviously taken over their stores and obviously running them by themselves, and that's totally fine as well. Like I said, we do a full handover process, so we don't just leave you hanging dry. We show you exactly how to run your store whenever you decide to take over, and obviously you can decide to take over whenever you want. When you do decide to take over, obviously you no longer get all your products supplied for free, but you just move over to a pay-as-you-go basis. Okay, so you can essentially continue running your store, and then you only paying for the products that you're selling or the products that you're gifting if you choose to continue to work with your brand ambassador team, which I highly recommend you do, because that is how you are continuing to drive your traffic organically, and that is how you will scale your store. Okay guys, so I'll leave that there. If you want to go and check that out, feel free. Basically, it's this over on the website. I'm not sure if I was just showing you all that again, and basically, yeah, I think I was just telling you all about it, but I wasn't really showing you because I didn't switch the view. Everything is on this page, guys. It shows you what you get here. Everything I just explained is what you get. You can go and check it out on the website. It's called the Shopify Launch Accelerator, and we launch your store in 7 days. Right, cool. I need to stop making that a habit of basically forgetting to change the view over to the web. So I'm talking about something and I'm showing you on the screen, but I don't change over to the web view, and then I'm talking about something but there's no context behind it because you can't see what I'm talking about. That's because I'm still getting used to this streaming stuff, and I'm still making mistakes on the stream. Right, where was I?
Mix up your playlists with song recommendations on your smart shuffle, or take total control of your life with unlimited sleep reviews. Experience music without limits. Tap a banner to get started.
Right, let's go on. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Just going to grab some tubes a minute. What have I got? I need to get a bigger ordering board up here. You can't see it, but it's basically got one of these dry white markers, and we write everything that we need to order on this board. I feel like I need a bigger board, because we always need to order about 1 million things. It's probably because we have such an extensive product range. This set is off to Canada, guys. Like I said, we do ship all over the world. I think somebody asked a question yesterday in the stream, something about shipping costs, basically thinking that customers, not sure if it was you, I don't think it was, I think it was somebody else. Basically, yeah, they were concerned about opening their products up to international customers, and whether or not their customers would pay €8-9 for shipping. Well, I can tell you for a fact that this order going to Canada, they've paid almost 15 Great British pounds shipping, so that's 16-17 euros there, so almost double what that person yesterday was worried about that people would pay. So yeah, people will absolutely pay it, and you should offer international shipping. Just make sure you've got your shipping rates set up correctly, and yeah, definitely offer international shipping, because you open yourself up to a much wider reach, and people definitely will pay the shipping rates. long we've gone, Bill. I can't believe we've been going for 3.5 hours already. It really does fly by. Yeah, well, in fact, actually, we've been going for, 3.5 hours, yeah. My counter on the bottom is a bit earlier than that because obviously I was in here about 20 minutes before setting up the stream, so obviously my counter is a little bit longer. That's just me adding more stuff to my order board. Yeah, so I don't know if you're still in here, Krato, but I appreciate those questions. They're very good questions, and I'm loving the fact that you've found the guide helpful. Hopefully it helps you grow your store. I'm sure it will. You just need to remember that some collabs are better than others. At the end of the day, when you offer free product to somebody, you know, oftentimes people will take the product. They may not have a highly engaged audience, or their audience might not be quite the right fit for the type of products that you're selling. So realistically, basically, it is a numbers game. If you just keep at it, don't waste your money on ads, spend it on sending products to these collaborators, because at the very least, even if the collab doesn't work out, at least you get the content, and the content you can use both to essentially get amazing content for your own socials, which is going to help you grow organically, but also you can use those product images and reels to improve your Shopify product images and product pages, because you can put the videos on your product pages. Basically you are paying for that content through these collabs, so you want to make sure you're using that content everywhere on every platform as much as you possibly can. Where if you were just spending money on paid ads, cold traffic, you're not getting any of that benefit at all. You're just paying for the cold traffic, and you're not getting content on the back of that or anything. So
there's more to Spotify than meets the ear. That's because video is taking center stage on Spotify, with over 300,000 video shows and 300 million users already watching their favorite podcasts. With seamless switching between watching and listening, you can tune in anytime, anywhere. Got a show of your own? Upload your video to Spotify, turn views into fans, and monetize your passion.
just putting together another FBA shipment right now, guys. Basically what happens is the moment if you at the beginning of the stream, you see I booked the one for collection today. What we do is the moment we finish one FBA shipment, we just basically just create another straight away, because the stock is always selling through on Amazon, so you want to try and keep as much stock in there as you can. Basically always send the Amazon recommendations, because that's what keeps your IPI score as high as possible. If you're wondering what IPI is Inventory Performance Index. It's basically a metric that Amazon use to measure the overall performance on 4 key metrics on how your total inventory is performing. And basically, the higher your IPI score, the more inventory you're allowed to send to Amazon, essentially, because they allocate you a certain amount of cubic storage in feet per month. And if your IPI score drops below a certain level, they restrict your ability to essentially use up space in their warehouses, right? And they can charge you additional fees and things like that as well. So you really do want to try and keep your IPI as high, really as high as possible. So let me know if you want me to try and set up a dog cam, guys. I mentioned to Kaylee earlier on. It's quite funny. I've got a spare, slightly lower resolution webcam, which I can connect up and put really low. So under the table that you see here. By the way, this is a full-size pool table, but it's basically just inserted with cutting mats to protect it. So these are pretty thick A1 size cutting mats, but it is a real pool table, and it's in basically perfect condition. Basically, if you look, can you see that there? Yeah, you can probably see that. You can see the pool table. Yeah, so it's a real pool table. Real pool balls, guys. So yeah, so when, you know, like on the weekends and stuff, if we have friends over, family over, we can basically strip the covers off, and yeah, we can just, you know, chill out, play some pool in here, put some music on. You can see the speakers in the background, got speakers on the front as well, and I've also got a dartboard over here as well, which obviously you can't see. But yeah, so we play darts in here and things like that. So yeah, it's a pretty cool room. Yeah, I'm gonna say thanks for the comment, but I would, yeah, probably change up the language, bro. It's sort of inappropriate. You know what I'm saying? In fact, yeah. Is that so? That message is on the screen, but I think that message is being filtered by YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. So the stream Elements app that we use. There's a website called Stream Elements. Basically, allows you to add basically stuff to your. Allows you to add like your YouTube chat to your stream, right? But YouTube by default has like a moderation filter, which will basically moderate any offensive comments like the one you see on screen right now, which I do apologize for. But what's happening here is that YouTube has filtered it because it's not showing there, right? Because that's the YouTube chat, but it is showing on screen that chat because that's coming through the Stream Elements app, and that's why that's why you can see that comment on screen, guys. All right, so I do apologize for that. Not sure who that individual is, but they've certainly left the stream already. But yeah, I'll basically look into that and see if why the Stream Elements app, which basically displays the chat on the screen, why that, for example, doesn't filter the chats like the YouTube chats does. So I need to look into that because that's the first time I've ever seen that come up. But what I'll do is I'm just going to pop a few comments in to move that out the way. So yeah, I'll just guys, I'm just going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to post a few chats like so. I'm not spamming my own chat, guys. Try switching from top chat to live chat and you can delete his message. Oh really? Oh, okay. Remove. Yeah. Cheers, man. I didn't know that. Yeah, appreciate that. I actually was not aware of that, but yeah, thanks for letting me know. Well, I'll know now for future streams if we encounter that again. But Isaac, you're a good man. You're a top man. Cheers for that. Appreciate that very much. Yeah. Do appreciate that very much. Yeah, cheers, pal. Yeah, awesome. Good stuff. I suppose you're bound to get idiots, right, on coming into these streams for just random reason, just want to post just racist shit, you know. Basically, yeah. Don't really appreciate that myself, but it is what it is. Always going to get it. Right. Moving on. Yeah. Right then, guys, what some of you probably don't know is that we do sell clothing as well. Basically, this is a pair of jeans, for example. We do sell used clothing, and we do have a used clothing catalogue that we used to offer drop shipping on used clothing. Basically, a while back, and we basically stopped that program after about a year, and we actually switched to a wholesale model for used clothing instead, which I'll show you about now. So I'll show you how we source clothing and how we resell it to people, resellers, through our wholesale clothing website, basically. And we essentially source all basically top high street brands ladies clothing, and we basically sell what we call reseller boxes, in 20-piece boxes of anything from basically jeans, shirts, blouses, jumpers, coats. It's basically all clothing, so no accessories, all top high street, so no budget brands whatsoever. I'll show you what that's about now. Let me go on to, let's have a quick look. Right, how can I show this to you? Right, let me just see where we're at. I'll switch over to the web, so it's no longer advertised on the website itself, but we own a business called sellmyclothes.co.uk. So it is just based for people in the UK. Alright, so it is just UK based only, this. But yeah, so what we essentially do is we offer a service whereby we basically we pay £1 per item guaranteed. So what this is individuals all around the UK can essentially send us their used clothes. What they can do is they can book now through this website. This is actually an app, so you can download this on your phone. They can use our booking form here to book a home collection, or they can send via their own courier. These are basically the rules: only women's wear, no shoes, no underwear, no stain, bottle, fading, damaged. There's a maximum box size, and the box must contain at least 20 items. Any unsuitable items they agree to donate to charity, which we do. So they use our booking form, they place a booking, we basically send a courier to the house, collect their clothing, it comes here, we process it for them, and basically every item that meets our criteria, which is basically listed here, only top high street brands we accept, and obviously nothing with damages, fading, what have you. We basically issue them a payment within 1 business day of £1 per item guaranteed. So yeah, so that's what we do for basically people in the UK. And then on the same website, we then offer these clothing boxes, these 20-piece clothing boxes, to resellers on platforms who can basically buy these boxes from us in bulk, 20 unit piece boxes, and it's all ready to sell. Now, basically, this is the order form to buy one of these boxes. We actually give you some examples of some of the clothing that this is actual real clothing, guys, that we've basically had in. These are pictures that we've taken ourselves, and it tells you all about the clothing. Again, the types of clothing that we supply, it's all basically ready to sell. We never supply counterfeits, no accessories, shoes, bags or anything. It's always women's stuff, never low value pieces, guys, always top high street brands. And yeah, we never supply any budget brands like things like Atmosphere, George, supermarket brands. We never supply any of that stuff at all. So it's all top brands like A Sauce, All Saints. You can see the brands on the screen there: Dorothy Perkins, Fat Face, Jack Wills, Jigsaw. Those sort of brands are the type of brands that you receive. It is totally random in terms of what you will receive, because I've just explained to you how the process works. The boxes come in from basically from just regular people all around the UK. The boxes come here to us. We basically get boxes every day, right? Basically, we haven't done any of this on the live streams because, perhaps not sure you guys are interested, but we basically process the boxes and we go through it, we check it, make sure the brand meets the criterias, it's the type of items that we accept. If it is, we pay the client. We basically will fill one of these reseller boxes, one of these, with 20 items. We'll package it up, put basically right on the box, ready to send. And then basically whenever somebody orders one of these reseller boxes, which we sell through this website, and we also sell on platforms like eBay and Vinted as well, these reseller boxes you can find on there. And yeah, basically it gives you a fixed cost of basically £69 per box. You get 20 items, it's all high quality stuff, and then you can basically sell it then on any platform that you want. So we've been doing this for quite a while now, basically I think 2021, and if you were listening to yesterday's stream, it was either yesterday or the day before, I was explaining how we used to be, years ago, pre-COVID, we operated as basically an eBay trading assistant, right? So if you don't know what that is, I'll tell you what that is. Basically, an eBay trading assistant is somebody who sells on eBay but sells items on commission for other people. So that's what we used to do. We used to have a big office about 30 minutes away from here. We had about 10 people working for us in that business, and we used to basically accept items in from people, including clothing, but we used to accept all different types of items back then. And what we used to do with it, we used to process it, photograph it, list it on eBay. It went on my own eBay account, which is Jason Carl Morgan. You can go there to eBay. You can see that I've sold over 100,000 items on that account. So we've done basically, over 1.4 million in sales on that account. Basically selling these products that we used to sell for other people. We used to basically charge them a commission, and that's how basically what an eBay trading assistant does. That unfortunately closed down as a result of COVID. I won't go into that too much, but basically, so we had to get rid of the office, close the business down, got rid of the staff, and now what we do here, on the back of our knowledge of doing that, is we launched the sellmyclothes.co.uk service, and we've basically been running that since about 2021, I think, 22, 21, I can't remember exactly when we set it up. So originally we set it up as a way for people to send their clothing into us. We would pay them basically, £1 per unit, and we would sell the clothing ourselves on platforms like eBay and Vinted and things like that. But what happened is that we basically then decided to, because we were getting so much clothing in, we basically decided to offer that clothing to our existing resellers through dropshipping. So we basically created a clothing catalogue of all of the used pieces that we had, and we were offering it to resellers. Now, the only problem with that program that we had was that obviously there were only one quantity of these pieces, and you would have multiple people selling these pieces. Now, the difficulty that we found was that what would happen it didn't happen that often, but it did happen. So you would have multiple sellers listing the same pieces, and they obviously would use the same photographs. So sometimes buyers would get confused because they would find the two or three separate listings on these platforms and wonder why they're different sellers using the same photos. So that used to cause a bit of confusion. The other thing that could happen every now and then is one seller would sell it, and then it just so happens that somebody else would sell the same item on the same day to a different person, and then you'd have that problem. So that was another issue with that as well. So then what we started trying to do is we basically started to, we changed it slightly so that the resellers who were selling those products would basically buy the product first up front, and then, so we would still store it, and when they sold it we would ship it. So they would basically, you would reserve the item so you could sell it individually on your store. We did that for a while. That worked out better, to be honest. It obviously eliminated all those issues. But in the end, we ultimately decided to pull that catalogue away from basically our resellers, and we decided to go back to just selling individual pieces ourselves, which we still currently do to this day. But also now we do these reseller boxes as well, because obviously we've got surplus. And yeah, now basically what we do is we just basically sell reseller boxes to people who want to sell used ladies' clothing online. Yeah, so that's what we do. Interesting story. Hope you at least found it interesting. Yeah.
When you're growing a small business, you need someone who understands the ins and outs. With an HSBC Small Business Manual, you can choose from a range of business modeling solutions to suit you and your plans. Because whatever your small business looks like, we're with you all the way. Search HSBC Small Business Manual. Get started. Subject to application and implemented by HSBC Business. Borrowing is also subject to affordability, fees, charges and rates. Visit hsbc.co.uk for details. Explore new ways to tune to your music with Spotify Premium. Smart shuffle adds recommendations into your playlists to show you new sounds. Or you can make music a shared experience when you host a jam, where you and your friends can add songs and listen it together. Tap around to learn more.
Yeah, no worries, Isaac. Cheers for tuning in, bud. Have you been on the streams before, or was it your first day today? Cool, man. Yeah, no, I'm very pleased to that you're finding, the stream. Yeah, that you're basically coming into the streams. Yeah, very appreciate that very much. It's good to know that we're producing sort of content that people enjoy watching. You know, do you see what I mean? I hope it's coming through authentic at least. That's the main goal of what we're doing here, is to be transparent, to show people, you know, that we are a real work from home business. I mean, you know, I can walk through the door there and I'm basically in the main part of the house. Yeah, we're absolutely work from home. We are just 2-person team. You know, you basically just heard the backstory, how we used to be a lot bigger, a bigger operation. Back then when we were basically operating as a eBay trading assistant, back then we basically had essentially 2 businesses on the go, because we were the eBay trading assistant, and that was essentially what all the staff was for, because that was a very labour intensive business, as you can imagine, having to process everything, photograph it all, list it all, store it all, pick it all, pack it all. Yeah, it was quite intensive. But we did it at a very high volume. In fact, when we were operating that business, we were the largest operating eBay trading assistant service in the UK at that time. We had over 50,000 items in our eBay store. And yeah, we were doing it at a pretty significant volume. And yeah, but now it is just the 2 of us. Obviously, we had this business, which is what you see now on these live streams. We had that business as well, so we had staff running that. We had basically staff doing what I'm doing now, what me and Kaylee do now. We had staff doing for us in the past, and now we do it ourselves. You know, we can do it ourselves from home. We run more of our setup now is a lifestyle business, so it's a business that essentially allows us to have the lifestyle that we want. I haven't really got any interest in going back to having an office and having staff. At the end of the day, I used to spend most of my time just managing them, which I'll be honest was a pain in the ass. Now I can basically just, you know, do what I want pretty much. Really enjoy what we do now. I really enjoy the setup that we have now. It's really cool. And this live streaming is really adding a new element to that as well. I am really enjoying the live streams. Kaylee, she'll come round to them, in fairness. She is, yeah, she does like her own thing on TikTok and stuff, for like things like weight loss and stuff like that. That's why we actually sell a lot of weight loss products, because of she's developed products on the back of what she does on TikTok and stuff like that. So, but yeah, she eventually will come round to live streaming. In fact, she wants to start live streaming on the because we have a brand TikTok, the Winster Creations TikTok. Only have a couple hundred followers on there, but obviously all of our products are on TikTok Shop, and we feel as if we live stream to the Winster Creations audience on TikTok, we'll be able to grow that audience and basically sell products directly on the live stream. So the idea is that we'll set that up on that side, so she can basically be directly on those live streams. Just a bit difficult at the moment because she's in and out with the little one all the time. She's actually out with the little one at the moment, that's why you haven't seen her. She's down in the baby group. But yeah, this is basically the lifestyle this business gives us at the moment. We can basically come and go as we please, and pretty much have complete freedom of our time. I like to stick to a schedule. This is why I've got 8 AM starts for these streams, and we stream till about lunchtime, because I like to stick to a schedule like that. Like I said, she tends not to want to be on the camera too much, so she tends to do most of her work in the afternoon after the stream ends. But I'm hoping to go live on TikTok myself. Just need to try and get to 50 followers on TikTok, and then they enable the live streaming. We can configure that here now inside of the OBS studio, and then we can set up TikTok live streaming. So the idea is, the plan is that eventually we'll be streaming on YouTube daily, like we do now, and then we'll also be streaming the same thing. I'll be streaming the same thing to TikTok via my TikTok account. Basically same purpose, you know, to give a look at what we do, basically to try and reach out to resellers, and I would appreciate that very much, trying to go here. And Kaylee is going to basically do the live stream into the Winster Creations brand audience there. We've got an email list of over 5,000 people, from the Winster Creation store, and we're basically just going to tell them we're going to start live streaming on the TikTok, and that'll pretty much instantly grow our following on there. But that's going to be Kaylee's thing, because the Winster Creations brand itself has always, all of the socials has always been sort of Kaylee interacting with everyone, Kaylee messaging all the customers. So realistically, she is the face of that Winster Creations brand. In fairness to her, she actually came up with the name. Is a registered trademark as well, so we've got trademark for that. Yeah, so she is the face of that brand. So basically, you know, the most of the customers are female, right? So they basically want to see her on the live streams. So once, maybe in a couple of weeks' time, maybe a couple of months' time, we don't know. Depends, when she feels comfortable and that she's ready to do that, then hopefully she'll start going live on TikTok. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to grow an audience there as well, and that'll increase sales. But her streaming on TikTok will be 100% purely for the Winster Creations brand. There won't be anything that's not about reselling at all. That is just Kaylee direct to the Winster Creations customers for the Winster Creations brand store. And what I do is basically, what I do is aimed at resellers, basically people who want to start dropshipping, want to start FBA. There you go, I'm at 40. There you go, it's the same as my age. I'm not quite 40 yet, I'm 39 years old, but I'm 40 next month in August, so we've got a big, yeah, we're having a big party right here in the house. Maybe I'll live stream it. I probably couldn't get away with that. But we'll have lots of friends and family in this room with the pool table out and the dartboard going. Be pretty cool. But yeah. But cheers for the follow on TikTok anyway. Only 10 more to go, and then we can live stream on TikTok. Never live streamed on TikTok before. I have no idea what it's going to be like, how it's going to fit into the flow. Because obviously you live stream on TikTok and it's not widescreen. It's 9:16, so it's tall, not wide. And so yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how that is going to work. I mean, what are they going to see? Because I'm not going to be able to fit all the cameras on the screen. So yeah, I'm going to have to mess around with that. But that's kind of my wheelhouse. I kind of like messing around with that sort of stuff anyway. But yeah, certainly do appreciate the support, bud. Really do. just on Slack a minute, guys. Like I mentioned earlier on in the stream, if you do want to, if you want to be able to communicate with me outside of these streams, you're going to need to do that via Slack, right? So that is basically, it's like Microsoft Teams. That's what I use. You can get access to the Slack directly from within your account on our website. So if I just switch you over to here, when you create an account on the website, there's a link here, seller support on Slack. If you click this link, you'll be able to get access to my Slack. You'll need to create a Slack account, but it's completely free anyway. And then you can just send me messages on Slack directly. You can come into Slack even if you're not interested in selling. I've never heard of Up Promote. I can go and check it out and give you my opinion on it, but I'll be honest, I'm not really a big proponent of Shopify apps, certainly not paid ones, unless they have a very specific purpose. I mean, in the stores that we build, we literally use one app, and that is a catalog integration app, which we have no affiliation with, but it's seamless. It allows us to connect other people's stores to our full catalog on live sync. So any price changes we make, instant. If we change product images, instant. Change descriptions, instant. Any changes we make to our main catalog is automatically synced across all of the connected stores through this one single app. And this app costs $20 per month. So I feel like that is insane value, considering it's basically syncing like up to 50,000 SKUs in live sync. It's pretty amazing in fairness. But what I was going to look at is I was just going to go to the Shopify App Store. Maybe look at Up Promote. It's affiliate marketing app. You don't need it. Yeah, I'll switch you over. I'll tell you why you don't need it. It's for affiliate marketing, right? This is what you're looking at. Up Promote. You don't need to use this app, because the reason why you don't need to use this app is because Shopify Collabs, the Shopify Collabs app, which I mentioned earlier on and which I recommend in the How to Your First 10K with Shopify, your Shopify Collabs does affiliate marketing. Basically, the reps that you work with can set up affiliate codes, and it basically allows them to do affiliate marketing where you can pay them commission, but also as well, it allows you to go onto the Collabs network, which is basically affiliate marketing without gifting or brand rep things. Okay, so it's basically, that is what Shopify Collabs allow you to do. You can do all of this with Shopify Collabs, which is completely 100% free. So Shopify Collabs is this. So just type in Collabs. And again, Shopify are not paying me to say this, guys. I mean, I've got a tiny channel. Why would they? This is all you need. Shopify Collabs, right? Basically, this app will do everything you need to do. It will do all the affiliate stuff. It'll do all the brand ambassador stuff. Everything you need. This is the app that we use to build these brand ambassador programs. Is we use Shopify Collabs to do it with. Sorry guys, that was just somebody at the door. It was my sister-in-law actually at the door. Basically, she's dropping off some clothes for the little one. Yeah. Ka-ching, ka-ching. What's this? So, is this the sound of Shopify sales? Very nice to hear them. Ka-ching, ka-ching. No, I don't think that was the sound of Shopify sales. I think that was actually the Ring doorbell sound. It's a little bit similar, I guess. I see where you're coming from. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry guys, just basically on Slack there, just helping somebody out basically. Yeah, basically somebody's just come into our Shopify program there and basically just helping them out with the basically the initial stages of that, basically the setup of the just explaining how the setup works, where we initially, how that works is that we basically request access to your store via our Shopify partner account, which is basically how the collab code works. Basically during the sign up process in our Shopify program, you provide us with your collaboration code. So we don't get immediate access to your store. What we do is we have to request access to your store once you're inside the program, and then you can obviously approve or deny that request, and we will ask for specific permissions in your store. So we won't ask for anything regarding billing or anything which is basically going to sort of give away any personal information of yours. So anything that's private, we don't see any of that at all. We don't even see your Shopify payments, payouts or anything like that. We basically just have access to the core parts of your store, which basically allows us to everything that we need to be able to run the day-to-day operations of your store is what we need access to. So that's basically, you know, managing orders, managing customers, basically generating shipping labels. It's basically all those sort of things, right? You know, sending emails and stuff like that, marketing and all those areas of your store. It's just the normal areas of the store that you would give to like basically like a staff access. But we use our approved Shopify collaborator account, which means we have an account with Shopify partner program, which means we are registered with Shopify and we can access your store directly through that as a collaborator request. So basically we're just going through that process now, and also just explaining the process of how basically you should have a domain name which is related to the theme of your store. So we build home decor branded stores, as you can see by the type of products that we sell. So the theme of your store and the domain name of your store and your social media handles should be basically around that sort of theme. It should be something which is around a home decor theme, because that's the type of products that we're going to be placing into your store. So what we have you do is go and find a suitable brand name. You can use tools like ChatGPT to try and figure out, you know, a suitable brand name for your store if you don't already have one. And then what we ask you to do is go and create matching handles for that brand name on the social media platforms that you will connect your brand ambassador program to. I.e., for example, if your brand name is, let's just take a very simple example, like say you managed to get homedecor.com. You won't, because it's obviously taken. But if you did, what we would really ideally want you to get is be able to go and get the matching handle on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, you know, Snapchat, Pinterest, so that you have this cohesive branding across all of these social platforms. That is really the best way to do it. We then ask you to create a logo. What we do with that logo is when you send that over to us, we actually basically use the design elements of that logo to build a cohesive design asset package for your store that basically allows us to fully customize the branding and look of your store as we build it out over the next 7 days. So yeah, basically that's what I'm currently on Slack helping this chap out with now. Right, so how long have we been going for the stream? Guys, I think perhaps it might be a little bit boring with me just tapping away on the keyboard for you guys. There. So what I might do is, it is 12:30 now. Kaylee's just come back with a little one from group. So what I might do is I might wrap this stream up now so I can basically help out this chap with his Shopify launch. And gonna stop, take a break, and basically come back into the office then this afternoon, and then we'll crack on with this afternoon orders and basically, you know, get the post all ready for 4:30. So I think what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to wrap this one up now for the day. We have been going 4.5 hours. Hope you've enjoyed this stream. Hope I've provided some useful information, but you know, if you are here just to watch the streams, that's absolutely fine. Otherwise, if you are interested in selling the products that you see on these streams, or you are interested in creating your own products with print on demand, or if you are interested in FBA, because we do that as well, you can find links for all of those services that we offer down in the description of this stream. And you can, as I've mentioned multiple times in the stream, you can actually get started with us for free. In fact, when you create an account on the website to get access to our retailer app, you will actually be creating a free trial, a 30-day free trial, where you will have complete access to our dropshipping and print on demand, all of the products in our catalogue, or products that you create yourself through print on demand. For the first 30 days, we will actually supply every single order completely free of charge, right? So that is basically to help you say, what we're really saying to you there is, come into the program, create a free account, get on the 30-day trial, we'll supply all your orders completely for free. And what happens here is that we want you to list, just go to our best sellers, go to our newest products, which you can find in our catalogue very easily. List those products on your stores straight away, as many as you can in the first 30 days. Try and make hit the ground running, right? Make as many sales as you can, because all that money in the beginning, you're not paying any product costs whatsoever. All you're paying for is the fees on the platform to sell the product, and you're paying for the shipping labels, which you send over to us during the ordering process, and then we're basically supplying all the product for free. So basically, with no product cost, you're guaranteed to make product right from day one. All you need to do is just put in that work, put in that effort of actually creating those listings on these platforms. And the best two places to start right now, eBay and Etsy, right? So, hope you enjoyed this one. Catch you on the next one. Cheers, Isaac. Thanks for tuning in, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, bud, if you can catch the screen tomorrow. Anyway, guys, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you want to be notified. We do go live 8 AM every single morning. You can join us live. It is UK time, so bearing that in mind if you are abroad. Yeah, don't forget to give the stream a thumbs up, or the video a thumbs up afterwards. Any questions at all, put them in the comment section of the YouTube video. I will be posting this video to YouTube straight away as soon as the stream ends, so you can go and watch the whole thing back if you want to. Madness, I know, because it's like almost 5 hours long, but yeah, you can skip through. But yeah, hope you've enjoyed this one, guys, and we'll be back again tomorrow morning with a new stream. Friday tomorrow, so last day of the week, even though in fairness I'm working 7 days a week anyway. But yeah, hope you've enjoyed this one, and really do appreciate the engagement, people joining in, asking questions. It really does make the stream more enjoyable, albeit can't get as much done, but you know, hey ho, this is why we don't stream in the afternoons. Anyway, hope you've enjoyed this one, guys, and enjoy the rest of your day. Have a lovely day, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow morning at 8 AM for tomorrow morning stream. Right, take it easy, guys. I'll see you soon.